Okay. Morning, Banana Cat. Morning, Jizz. What's up, more Calfwit? What's up?
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
What are you doing here? What's up, Nazir? What's up, Defend?
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
That checkpoint was weird. I'm listening to the intro music for the St. Louis Chess Club tournament that's going on right now, and the music got me kind of hyped. The US Championships is going on for chess right now. They're playing like the hype music before the round starts. Kind of goes hard.
immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ehrengabe.
Oh, I just dropped my sword. Oops. Ain't no way I get double ultras and kill both of them. I get this checkpoint. What's crazy is this would still probably be like record pace if I had to do all of that. I only lost like a minute there.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von alleine.
It would be so nice if it was easy to snipe these guys. It's just too hard. You can do Gondola Launch on Classic, but you have to snipe these two hunters. And it's basically impossible from across the lake. Because even if you aim, like, perfectly, like, look, I'm on his head. It doesn't actually register as a headshot, because you need to hit, like, the pink spot. Like, that one might have counted. You have to hit him twice in the pink spot, or the orange. And when you kill one, the other one enrages and hides. Like, it's just not really possible. Even if, like, that would be blocked by his arm, so I'd have to shoot him in the neck. Oh, he opened it. So that was like an open spot, and it still didn't kill. It's hard to be more on him than I am. Will he stand up again? He does. But you just can't hit him. Even if you aim, like, perfectly. Like, I can't be more perfect than that. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yo, later with the sub. Thank you. Welcome back. Excuse me.
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
How do I want to warm up with it? 5 Graveminds, just a regular endgame practice. Just do it in practice.
Was ist das?
Alright, here we go.
Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Punktgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
Okay.
Gleich da lang.
Kannst du es sehen? Auf die Behälter verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFS-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Chief, springen Sie rein.
Es versteckt sich.
Where's the brew shop guy? Is he not down here?
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Das will ich sehen.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marines. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Artarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen. Ich habe das Orakel bewahrt. Es ist stets unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt in Halo.
Die Elite ist schon zurück. Ihr Elite kann
Yeah, what up, Christian?
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
das also habe
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz...
No way. No way. Imagine losing a run like that. Oh, I can't imagine it, because I've done it. But man, this game sucks.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu...
It wasn't a splatter, I got sniped.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahren.
Yeah, I know I should have camoed.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Chill with all that carbine. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Haben die Propheten nicht geschützt und unsere Leben in Gefahr gebracht. Kein Krieger darf seinen Heimat.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell.
Jetzt führen die Brutes mit meinem Team.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute!
Chill out.
Ich habe das Orakel befragt. Es ist bestätigt, unsere seligste Hoffnung. Große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Die Elite dieses Sturms ist zurück. Nein, die Elite der Rangen ist aufgeschlossen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals, was voraus
The doors detect enemies. They open for them. Like this door up here. Oh yeah, the enemies can't see you. It's because the doors have fancy sensors. It's like Walmart doors, they're just pressure sensor activated.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen. Quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheint sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig
Get on. That's not quite important, man.
Es ist gedeckt.
Get 'em. Hunters, get 'em. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Skibbity-bop, skibbity-bop. I'm a scat man.
Zwei weitere Transponder.
Halo scatting, skibbity-boop. There's no background noise.
Sie brauchen ihre
Skitty boop bop boop bop. Skadabee bop bop bada bo. Bop bop bada bo. No breaking Benjamins in the background. Bop bop bada bo. Wee bop bop bada bo.
Berichte, dass die Flat das
Bop bop bada
Verhalten
bo.
verlässt.
Do 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 do.
Den Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es
Do 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 do. Honestly, not a bad Gravemind for 13 minutes. I actually did. I hit like all the flies I wanted. I was nailing everything. I had to redo the entire outside section a couple times, but everything went well. It was pretty good. My sword flying's feeling really good the last couple days. I feel like I'm hitting them like every time.
Mehr Beute! Vorsicht! Unter Umständen versucht es wieder zu entkommen.
Okay, not a bad uprising. Why is it not ending? That's weird.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclan war die ganze Zeit auf Ziel. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff
No way, dude.
verbindet.
This level sucks.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclan war die ganze Zeit als Ziel.
It's crazy how just annoying and random these flood are. Sometimes you get no reinforcements. Sometimes you get the entire fucking gang. Sometimes you get a shotgun guy. Sometimes you don't. Just wish there was something more consistent here at the start. That was like
Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser
the same every time.
benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die
'Cause it's so troll getting this guy.
Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hin.
That's crazy. Like, if it's the SMG guy, the first guy, it's just so much easier. You get the shotgun guy, it's just 10 times harder. You get the shotgun guy with the whole crowd behind him, it's even harder, just for no reason.
Hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclan war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr.
Like, look at this. What am I supposed to do here in a run? You kidding me? It's just crazy. And other times you just get a nice stroll with the SMG guy.
Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclan war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr, das diesen Turm mit dem Schiff verbindet. Gehen Sie wieder hin. Ich führe Sie hin.
This would be pretty fast if this was a run. There, right? That would be pretty good. $235. There is no in-game time in this game, so it would be difficult to use in-game time. Oh, come on. You guys don't have to shoot me. That's crazy. I shouldn't have died there. I got melted by like one guy. Why am I getting exploderated? Okay, good little warm-up. Do I do another lap of warm-up? Or do I just hop into runs? Where's my Spectre blown up? This doesn't work using the Spectre, unfortunately. This would be the end of the run. It has to be the Spectre that your allies drive at the start of the level because it has a different like squad tag associated with it. So when your allies are in it, it thinks it's an allied Spectre, but when the enemies are in it, it thinks it's an enemy Spectre. And because of that, it doesn't clone Johnson the same way whenever I get into this room. So we will not be getting a Johnson clone. Feels bad. There's a way I can try to do it, but it never works. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
Why are these headshots not killing you? Is he gonna clone here? I don't think he will, right? Maybe he does. Oh, okay, well, it did work this time. The run wouldn't be completely dead in this scenario. It would lose time, but it wouldn't be completely dead. It's actually the first time I've actually got it to work. Where'd my shit go? I wonder if I can get that again.
verzweifelt sein, Gebieter. Hier entkommst du nicht.
Wir wissen es doch besser.
He's not going on this one, is he?
Dann schalt sie ein.
No pulling on that one. So I need them to get in the driver's seat.
Ein Gebieter? Wer genau ist eigentlich unser Junge? Das ist unseren Feinden helfen.
I think this one will work. It'll take a little bit, but he should clone. Why do these guys want to hide? Alright, not a bad fight. If I had to do that, it could be salvageable. I don't know. Should I keep warming up or should I just do runs? Maybe a little bit more Gravemind, maybe just runs. I don't know. One more Gravemind. Let's do a little bit more.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
You guys excited for the Halo announcement tomorrow? You guys ready to be disappointed?
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchie.
I feel like I've been disappointed by
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Halo so many times that I have no expectations for tomorrow. I'm expecting like the most boring announcement of all time, and I'll be pleasantly surprised if it's decent. If it's a new Halo campaign, I probably will speedrun it. I feel like it'll be fresh content, but the problem is I want to get this record first. I want to just stop playing.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Gewehr.
Pretty fast.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a playable demo tomorrow, from the rumors I hear. It sounds like they pushed it to Friday specifically to give convention goers a time to play the game. I know Tashi tweeted, basically someone said, "Why did you push it to Friday?" And he said, "You can ask me Saturday or Friday night and you'll know the answer." So I mean, basically it sounds like the reason they pushed it to Friday instead of Sunday is that they have news that is actually playable. I'm guessing that they have a playable demo ready for convention goers starting Friday evening, Saturday morning.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
I don't know why they'd make a big deal about announcing it Friday if they didn't have something to actually show for it. Otherwise, they should wait till Sunday. They would be detracting from the hype of their own event if they, like, announced it before, you know? But I can almost guarantee there will be something playable at Worlds this weekend.
Sicher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Whether it's new Halo Infinite content or new Halo 1 remake or something completely off the like left wall, I'm like certain that there's something playable this weekend.
Diesen Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen, aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
The real question is, does it become playable to the public after this weekend? Because it's obvious they're going to have something to show at Worlds, right? Is it going to be a public demo after Worlds? Who knows? Well,
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unter...
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu...
wow, there's no way I die there. That's crazy.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist Sieg.
Marines sind da drin. Achten
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
If they announce literally like nothing this weekend and it's like just an announcement for their next announcement, like we're working on, if they just announce that they're working on a new Halo game and they don't do anything else, they really drop the ball. There has to be some gameplay shown this weekend. It would be crazy if they didn't.
Leichter, ihn zu finden.
There's no way they've been hyping up the announcement for this long if there's not gameplay. It would be, I mean, that company's let me down enough times already, but it would be unthinkable if they didn't show gameplay this weekend. Just from like a public relations standpoint, usually what happens is if rumors start to get out of control, they'll go on Twitter and squelch the rumors. They'll be like, no, sorry guys, there won't be anything cool this weekend, or no, sorry guys, it's not that. Like, usually once rumors start to get out of control, they will tone them down. They've done it multiple times. The fact that they've been hyping up their event this whole time and they've got like
Ich habe den Propheten...
the celebrities hyping them up, like the voice cast and things like that, I'm pretty certain we're actually gonna get some real gameplay. There's no way we don't.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu
How is there a brute next to me?
damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz hier Ausgang von ihnen... Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell! Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
I'm gonna be really disappointed if they don't have something playable this weekend. Like, even for the general public. I understand for people going to the event that they're gonna have like a station, but if they don't have like a public demo soon, I'm gonna be even a little disappointed. I know that's really high expectations, but what are they doing if they're not giving us something? Watch it be another Halo DLC. I mean, Halo Infinite DLC, if it like is a huge like sweeping revamp, is at least it would be playable soon. If they announced a new Halo DLC and it was like a sweeping revamp, then it might not get me interested, but at least it's something playable.
Wer wollte den Propheten misszaubern? Sagen wir jemals, dass das äußerst nicht eingetroffen ist?
I don't know. I just want something. I want something I can play. That's what I want. I know it's a popular opinion to give 343 credit for fixing Infinite. The only reason Infinite was a failure was because of them, and the only things that they've fixed are things that should have been there on day one. Nobody's gonna ever play that game again because they dropped the ball so hard. They don't deserve any credit for finally making the game playable. I know that's harsh considering I'm a developer as well, but like, the things people wanted were stuff that should have been there day one. The fact that they finally have the game in a day one playable state 6 years later is just unacceptable. They don't deserve any credit. It's actually not even in a day one state. It's still not a playable game. It's missing so many features that other Halo games have. Like, it's crazy. It's just missing features that you would expect from a core Halo game. I don't think that they deserve any credit for getting the game to a playable state. They deserve to lose the title because they've dropped the ball on so many Halo games. I don't think that any of those guys should still be making Halo, to be honest. I don't know. I've heard this talking point a lot that, oh, they finally got the game working. Yeah, they did it with Halo 5 as well. Like, they released a broken game and then they finally got it working. And then they did it with Master Chief Collection. They released a broken game and then they finally got it working. And then they did it again with Infinite. They released a broken game and then they finally got it working. A broken game that finally gets working is not good enough. Like, it's just not. It's never gonna have a good population. That's not how you create a popular franchise. Like, releasing the game a broken mess deserves ridicule. They don't deserve any extra points because they finally made it less broken. And also, Infinite is still a broken mess. I can't play Infinite. The game crashes all the time when I play.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
Infinite's still missing, like, all of the features that would make me enjoy the game. Yeah, no, I'm talking about multiplayer. I can't play multiplayer. The game just crashes. I don't know, read the subreddit. You'll see posts like every day about people talking about how they can't get the game to load on the Windows Store version or whatever other version they're playing. Like, every day people are trying to play Halo Infinite and they can't because the game is still not functioning. There's like a common reports thread that still exists. Do do do. Do 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 do. Blow me away. Skibbity bop boo bop boo bop beep. I mean, there's nothing in programming that's an easy fix. Distributing a game to millions of people across a bunch of different clients is not easy. There is no easy fix. But, I mean, they have an obligation to make the game playable. It's making games is not simple. Making software is not simple. So I mean, it's definitely call anything in the software world an easy fix is crazy because there really isn't anything that is easy. But that doesn't mean I don't have the right to complain. Did I turn off the skull? Or, I didn't, did I? Yo, Zoo Raid, thank you. Can't remember if I turned off the skull here. That was the Halo 3 Zoo viewers. Well, he died a few times. Sierra's the worst thing. That's why I play Halo 2. Don't have to play Sierra. Don't spoil that mission. I haven't got to Halo 3 yet. I don't know what happens. Alright, let's do a run. We were just talking about it, finance. That's what we've been ranting about. I've basically been saying it's unacceptable that they keep releasing broken games, and if this one is also broken, then I don't know what they're doing. But they announce it tomorrow. I think it's going to be playable this weekend. I think they're going to have a playable demo at the event. If they do, I'll go try to check it out.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
More gambling and fraud in the NBA? We were just talking about this yesterday or 2 days ago. I was talking about how the players gamble on themselves and they tell their friends to gamble on them whenever they are like if they want to like score a few extra points or not, if they miss on purpose, they bet the spread. A couple big names in the NBA just got caught. I was literally just talking about this like yesterday or 2 days ago, and now there's a huge multi-million-dollar scandal. The FBI director arrested 3 players, apparently. Chauncey Billups, one of the big names there.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder? Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam. Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand. Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben? Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim. Dann eben nicht. Tja,
Chauncey wasn't for sports gambling. I haven't read the whole thing. I saw 3 big names: Terry Rozier, Chauncey Billups, and somebody else. Who else was the other one that I saw?
Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie.
Damon Jones.
Jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
Dang, I'm reading about it. They were doing
Bestimmt eine große Sache.
rigged like poker meetups where they would invite fans to come play poker against them for high stakes hands, and then they would rig the hands. It was like a whole group of them were in on the scam. I didn't make it through the whole article, but that's kind of crazy.
Das hat reingehauen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Noch mehr von denen.
Stop killing me. Just want to go fast, man.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
How are you guys not dying? This guy's waving at you. Hi, friend.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Guy was hitting the hello my honey, hello my baby, hello my ragtime gal.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die
Schaltet
haben
sie
eine
nacheinander
Bombe.
aus. Zweite Echelon,
Ja, der
kümmert euch
Chief
um die
muss mir dabei
Träger.
helfen an die Zugkapseln. Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Bomben und 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt wird's
aussuchen
laut.
und Feuer
Walter, wie ist
frei.
Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay, not the smoothest, but it's good enough. I'm not gonna restart. It's an armory run. We'll keep on going.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
We're just gonna first try the world record here for the zoo viewers. guys ready for the Zubop?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, I missed my jump. You know, my easy world record starts out with me talking about sports drama. Basketball in particular. Maybe that's the secret to getting world record, is that's what we need to start the stream off with.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
No way, dude.
Meine Pelicans
Crazy
bringen
dad.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
Checkpoint's
Stadt.
close. I really don't want to restart.
Die
I'm gonna keep
brauchen
going for now.
tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Brutal. Terrible outskirts, bad Cairo. Everything else is gonna go great. We're gonna get world record still. I believe. You gotta believe.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen
354 isn't even world record.
diese Brücke.
You're a couple world records off. Type exclamation mark WR.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt.
Or no, exclamation mark Cairo.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
Sorry.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
You might be talking about the same record because it's a 352, but the timer on the screen says 354. You might have seen the correct one.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier
Oh, we're so far behind. Dang.
Menschen. Nicht auf
We're like 30 something seconds behind.
Ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weiter, weiter!
What's crazy is I've had Kairos that were like 5 seconds faster than record as well. Going into bomb room, I've choked a few that were like insane. Kairo's one of those levels that no matter how perfect you are, there's always like a couple seconds here and there that you could have picked up. It's crazy.
Hey, diese Typen lernen das
I think Cairo is one of the highest skill ceiling levels in the game, both on MCC and on Classic. There's just so much. It has so many sword flies and sword cancels back to back. It has some of the most difficult combat. It has enough randomness that you have to adapt to a bunch of things. It's really high skill ceiling. Why am I bonking everything? I gotta focus. This run is not going well. I don't want to reset yet, though. 30 seconds behind. No big deal. We save it all back on this level. I'll go for early cycle if I get the chance. Already off to a terrible start. It might not seem like much, but that small bonk lost me enough time to where I just get absolutely like disintegrated by those ghosts. If I was even lower, I would have to then slow down at this purple bus so that I don't get melted here. And then slowing down there would make this section harder. Fortunately, I didn't have to slow down, so everything worked out fine, but one little bonk like 30 seconds prior can make the entire bridge way harder. I did see Wemby's highlight reel last night. I didn't see the whole game, but I saw some of the highlights. The dude looks like a glitched character in NBA 2K. He looks not real. When I played NBA Street in like 2005 or whenever that was, when that NBA Street Volume 2, when that game was popular, I used to make characters that looked like Wemby, and they were like cheat codes. They had incredibly long arms and legs, and they could just shoot threes and dunk and do everything, and it was cheating. And now Wemby is out there in real life playing like my NBA Street character. He doesn't look real out there. He looks like my character. I don't think I quite made early cycle. It's so close too. It's annoying. It was like 43 into 44, so 5 into 6. I made it. I made it. In the preseason, I saw him do a gather step into like a layup. He started his gather from the 3-point line, took 1.5 steps, and then laid it in for like 20 feet of ground. It was crazy. It didn't look like he was traveling. It didn't look like he was cheating. But then when you consider like how much space that dude just covered on like a gather and layup, I don't know. The dude's just like broken. Dang, I missed it. I thought I hit it. I don't think Wemby can ever be the GOAT because I don't think he can have a long enough career, unfortunately. I mean, you look at somebody like Kareem, who similar body type, super long, like there's no way he can put up Kareem numbers, right? It's just not really possible. You put him against LeBron with longevity stats, it's not happening. I don't know. Wemby's definitely gonna be a historic player, but I don't think you can ever give him the GOAT. I just don't think it can happen. He needs to go on like a 10-peat, like make the finals the next 10 years in a row kind of thing.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And I just don't see that happening. Especially with Popovich, he's not going to be coaching anymore. It always felt like the Spurs' success was so heavily entwined with Popovich being the greatest coach of all time. So with him being retired, I don't know if Wemby can do it. Yeah, I mean, AD's also old and washed, though. I mean, he did cook AD, but, like... I think AD's at the point where he's no longer cares anymore.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Dude, I feel bad for AD in the whole Luka trade because everyone was talking about how this is the worst trade of all time, and AD's on the other end of it. He's the side that's got traded, and everyone's like, "Mavs, you're fucking, you've thrown it away. You guys are idiots. Like, what are you guys doing? Like, you're ruining the league." And AD's just out there like trying to play basketball. He's just a normal dude who got traded. Imagine you're on the receiving end of a trade, and everybody in the league says this is the worst trade that has ever happened. And it's not even AD's fault, because everybody basically says it out of respect. They're like, no disrespect to you, AD, but that trade was crazy. But it's still like, damn.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ich sollte warten und deine Taschenlampe.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bad.
Come on. Please, hit the dang fly. Why can't I hit this fly?
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
This was fast, too.
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen. Sir,
know this is itchy.
Eindringlinge im
I'm
Feuerkontrollzentrum.
gonna die right here.
Ich glaube es nicht. Sie ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander Sie die aus. Bombe. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Die
Ziele aussuchen
feindlichen
und
Schiffe
Feuer
sind in der
fahren.
Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Hey, das ist übel.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Honestly, that trade made me feel like the league is more rigged than almost anything else. More than the refs cheating, more than the players cheating. That trade, and then the follow-up with them getting the #1 round pick. Something's fishy, man. Something's fishy.
Da kommt es! Ich hab noch einen Feind.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
You don't trade your... So they went to the finals the previous year. The Mavs were in the finals on the back of Luka, who put up a historic season to drag a bum-ass team to the finals. Anytime an NBA team makes the finals, that's a success. The fact that they were drugged there by one superstar is even more crazy. Like, it was on the back of Luka. And then to trade your superstar and call him lazy for literally peanuts? You traded a young, healthy superstar for an old, aging superstar. And that was it. That was the trade. You traded a young, healthy guy for an old, unhealthy guy. And you know what happened the first game that AD played for the Mavs? He got injured because he's old and unhealthy. Literally the first game they picked up their new old guy, he got injured. And that was the trade. They traded their young superstar for an old, injured dude. And that there was no other... I don't know. People literally thought it was fake. People were making like news articles talking about how they were hacked and this can't be real. It's such a bad trade that like there's no justification for it at all. There's like no way to spin it as a positive. They traded a young, healthy superstar for an old, aging guy who maybe once was a superstar. And not maybe. I mean, AD was a superstar, but you traded a younger, healthier, like more prolific dude.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist los hier? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Also, not just was he a young superstar, he was adored by the fans. He was like exactly what the fans wanted because they just lost Dirk. I mean, just at being like 10 years now, but they lose the most beloved franchise player, Dirk Nowitzki, retires. And they immediately replace him with a guy who's almost exactly the same as Dirk. A 7-foot-tall European guy who can ball out of his mind and can take the team to the finals. Like, that's the exact, like, culture that Mavs have wanted for their player. Always. Like, that's what Mavs culture was all about. The fans, like, actually loved him. So it's not like there was any animosity there. It was just they traded their best player for nothing. I'm still shocked about that trade.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
I think something shady happened. I think something shady had to have happened. Man, my nose is like super itchy. I'm gonna play like 5 minutes of chess. I'm not very focused. Maybe I'll do a mental reset here. Let's play a little chess. I gotta do this, don't I? I need both rooks here. I'm throwing, man. I had this game. I hate it when people play fake moves. Like, moves that are, like, tactically bad, but most, like, 99% of people don't play them, so, like, if we were to rematch, I'd be ready for them, but because we play one game at a time, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the fake moves. Why did I just hang my queen? I saw that move too. I don't know why I did that. I'm actually... Okay, well now I'm lost. I was gonna say I'm not completely lost, but now I am. Okay, he's throwing. I'm not so sure I'm losing so epically anymore. This is gonna be hard. I'm pushing this pawn, buddy. Okay, I'm not pushing the pawn so hard anymore. I stalemated him. Whatever. It's fine. At least it's not a loss. I should have won this game. I mean, I should have lost, but at least I came out with the draw. I should have been losing. He was too slow at the end. The dude played 10 moves of fake moves in the start, too. Still wasn't able to win on time. Play real moves, I'd crush him. I'll sack the exchange there for that rook if he lets me. Do I have enough time to do the funny thing? No, he's not gonna let me. Whatever. I was gonna try to get all of my pieces back. I had enough pawns. I had 7 pawns in my knight and my king, or 6 pawns in my knight and my king, which would have let me put all of the pieces back on the home rank. But I didn't have enough time. And he took some of my pawns. I've done that before in a 1-minute game. I put all of my pieces back where they came from. There's a really cool video of Amon Hambleton doing it and checkmating. He does like a 10-move pre-move sequence to checkmate while while putting all of his pieces back where they came from. It's a pretty sick video. That's bad. Oh, what do I do here? I guess I can bring it back to here. No. No, I couldn't go there. 0.2 seconds. I should just move my king back and forth. Man, I was winning. I was just too slow. Man, I'm just so slow. Alright, 1 or 2 more. What's going on here? Chess. Just making some funny shapes dance on a grid. That's right. Alright, 1 more game, then I'll get back to the Halo. No, I've actually never gone for the Scholar's Mate. That's something that only, like, noobs grind. When you're a brand new player, you can, like, go for it in, like, every single game and you'll get it, like, half the time, but, like, my goal has never been to beat new players. My goal has been to get better at the game, and, like, nobody who's good plays like that. What is happening? Alright, let's get into the... If you guys don't know what the Scholar's Mate is, it looks like... Or the Fool's Mate. Looks like this. You open up your Queen's diagonal, and then they play some random move, like a knight move, and then you can get your bishop out, then they play some random move, and then you can get your queen out, and then they play some random move, and then you can checkmate. Oh wait, that's not checkmate because this knight defends it, but some other random move, and now that's checkmate. So you can checkmate in 3 moves. But there's no, like, nobody falls for the 3-move checkmate after, like, a certain skill level. There's just no point to even try it. That's something that, like, brand new players do.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen ein Heldenschiff.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
You really shouldn't be looking to win a game of chess in like 3 or 4 or 5 moves. Like, that's just wasted time. All of those opening traps don't make you better. They just make you grind opening traps. And then, like, once you get good, nobody falls for, like, opening traps. So you just wasted all that time doing literally nothing but memorizing bad moves. If you actually want to get good at chess, you should just, like, learn principles instead. Like, play good moves and you won't have to, like, rely on cheap tricks.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Any tutorial on YouTube that teaches you how to win at chess in 5 moves is a waste of time.
Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite, erinnern Sie sich?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh, die verlassen die
Did his sword disappear? Where the heck? Oh, I have him. Like, where did it go?
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, Aaron, I don't even really agree with that though, because the counter is the same for all of the opening traps for the most part, and it's just play good moves. Just develop your pieces in the open, attack the center, get castled. If you do all of those things, if you play with opening principles, you automatically stop every single, like, checkmating trick. Like, none of them work. So, like, you don't have to, I don't individually learn any of the checkmating tricks because I don't fall for any of them because I just play good moves. You don't have to, like, individually learn every single trick. You just have to not fall for, like, the blanket of tricks. If you just get your pieces developed, attack the center, and get castled, every single opening is like exactly the same. You won't fall for any of the tricks, you won't hang your pieces.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I don't think taking a pawn in the center is the natural move in the opening. That doesn't go with the principles I was saying to do. Get your pieces developed, attack the center, and get castled. Don't take pawns in the middle. That's not the natural move. I think if you just stick to principles, it's impossible to fall for the Stafford. Taking a free pawn in the open is not strong principles. You can't fall for the Stafford if you don't go pawn hunting.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasse?
Stop shooting me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Geschütz haben wir.
In Abdeckung.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Kante?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Not bad.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Richten Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt wird's
und Feuer
laut.
frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not bad.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm excited to see some of my Halo friends this weekend. That'll be fun. I'm still debating if I actually want to go to the convention or not. If they have playable Halo, I kind of do want to go. Should I IRL stream the convention? I don't have an IRL streaming setup. I just have to use my cell phone. But I'm sure other people will be doing it. Which convention? Halo World Championship is this weekend. And they're announcing the new Halo project tomorrow. I think it's gonna be playable on the like showroom floor, but that's just my speculation. I'd be pretty surprised if they don't have something playable there. Yeah, this is where they're going to announce like the future of Halo. They have a big announcement slated for Friday. The speculations are Halo coming to PlayStation, the new Halo 1 remake, and maybe some like extended media shit like TV shows and stuff.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Those are the three biggest rumors.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Halo 5 on PC is also a rumor. They have a Halo 5 panel. It's the 10-year anniversary of Halo 5, so they're doing a panel for it. So Halo 5 on PC might not be a pipe dream. It might be real. I don't know. There's a bunch of things people want and people have speculated, but nobody actually knows. The Halo 1 remake seems to be the most substantiated rumors.
Hey, diese Typen laufen es
Probably not, Dumb River. Does it have a chance of getting popular? I don't think so, but I mean, honestly, who cares? Because every other Halo game is on PC. It's just kind of weird that Halo 5 is the only one that's not playable on PC. I feel like if you wanted to do right by the fans and do right by the population, like, I don't know, even if it doesn't get a huge population, then wouldn't the diehard fans like to purchase every Halo on PC? Isn't it weird that you can only buy 1, 2, 3, 4 Reach ODST and not 5? I don't think the Halo 1 remake needs to happen, but I think it's a smart choice, because they've already announced that they're switching to Unreal Engine for all future titles, and this will be the first game that they make on the Unreal Engine. So it gives them time to, like, make a brand new game without having to make a brand new game, if that makes sense. So I think it does make a lot of sense to do Unreal and do a remake of Halo 1, just because it's familiar territory. They don't have to go too crazy. They can try to dial in the Halo feel. They can try to make it feel like Halo with already like a base to build on. Yeah, I'm aware Halo 5 Forge is on PC, but with no campaign and no multiplayer, it's hard to call it available. You can do the Forge maps. That's not really Halo 5 on PC.
Nette Begrüßung.
What was the Russian Halo game? Halo Online. That game was kind of fun for a little while. They took some of those maps and put them on MCC. They did eventually shut down Halo Online, but it's not like completely gone. El Dorito is what it was called for the modded version that people were playing.
sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chef. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
You know, if I was the lead writer at Halo Studios, I would take the Halo Infinite ending, and I would take harness of the time travel aspect bullshit that they added, and I would make Master Chief travel back in time to the events of Halo 1, so that I could retell the exact story of Halo 1, but take creative liberties and change it however I want. That's what I would do if I was the writer. That way, somehow you could make sense of the Halo Infinite shit, and you could tie it in with their new remake, and you could also, like, completely reimagine the story of Halo 1. Like, keep the same levels, but add in missions, add in extra shit. Yeah, time travel. They added time travel to Halo Infinite. You really hope they don't do that? I mean, if they remake exactly Halo 1, I would be very disappointed. I already know the story of Halo 1. I've already replayed it. They've already remade it once. Like, do we need a third remake of Halo 1? If they remake Halo 1 exactly as it was, that's just a waste of time in my opinion. Like, why do I care to play the game exactly as it was? I have the game exactly as it was. Twice. 3 times even. If they do the classic, like, remastered gimmick where they fly through one of the hallways and it's the Halo CE version, and then they fly through the exact same hallway again and it's the new remake and they're like 1-to-1 exactly the same, what's the point? First of all, Halo 1 is so limited, there's no movable objects in that game. You can't move the crates, like everything is static and stationary. I want a game with movement. I want those boxes to be movable. They weren't because of hardware limitations at the time when they created the game, but now all the later Halo games have movable boxes. Like, shit like that. Those environments are so dead going back with, like, modern eyes. If they just recreate the exact environments again, it's gonna be really boring. I don't want the exact environment. I want it to be in the same universe. I want it to be the same place. That sucks. That's bullshit. First try, easy every time. I really don't want to restart. Oh, that was abysmal though. It's about a minute lost. I'm gonna keep going.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Whatever, man. This is fast too.
Wir dürfen nicht aufgeben.
What's up, cutting crew? I hope that they change it up significantly. I hope we get cool Johnson side stories. I hope we get some more Flood exposition. I hope we get all kinds of differences. If it's the exact same game, then it's a waste of time and money. I don't know what the heck they're doing at that company.
Einen Gebieter schicken die Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer, bleibt. Die Flood greift uns an.
Was haben sie getan?
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Thank you for your input, Zippy Zap. Be sure to throw it in the trash like I do all other viewer input. I don't know. Like, I get people, like, want to sit at home and talk about how the sports teams should play their sports, but, like, it's just coming from people who don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, you think I should do the strat that is only possible 10% of the time. I'll do my best to get lucky and not have it be the 90% of the time that it's literally impossible. They're definitely putting sprint in it. You guys are crazy if you think it's not going to have sprint. Every modern Halo game for the rest of forever is going to have sprint. There hasn't been a Halo game in the past 15 years without sprint. They're all going to have sprint. More Halo games have sprint than don't have sprint. Sprint is a part of Halo, whether you want it to be or not. It's just a fact. Every single 343 Halo has had sprint. I don't see how they would stop now. It's going to have sprint. Let you guys down gently. It has sprint. .32, that was really fast. There's just no way it doesn't have sprint. It's 100% having sprint.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
No. Man, this was fast, too. I can't believe he one-melee'd me before my sword got off. Dang. This was pretty fast. It could have been, like, IL pace, or gold split pace.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Yeah, exactly, Muzza. Like, nobody wants exactly the same as Halo 1 in today's gaming environment.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luftgebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Yeah, no, I obviously enjoy Halo without sprint. My three favorite Halos are Halo 1, 2, and 3. Like, I very much agree with everyone who says it would be better if it didn't have sprint. But that you just have to be realistic and realize that that's not the world we're living in. Like, the average consumer doesn't want to play Halo 2 multiplayer. That's just not the gameplay that the average consumer wants right now. Games have changed so much since Halo 1 and 2 came out. Like, the expectation is just that you have some advanced movement capabilities. That's like every first-person shooter. And the only game that hasn't added advanced movement is Counter-Strike. I think every other game that I've seen, every first-person shooter that's even stayed slightly relevant, has had to like add advanced movement in some way. You've got your slides, you've got your grapples, you've got your jetpacks, you've got your sprints. Like, if you don't have any of that, then the other games just feel faster. And today's kids want a fast-paced game. Like, that's what made Halo popular in the first place, was that it was considered fast-paced console shooter at the time. Well, the thing is, the definition of fast-paced console shooter has changed a lot since the Halo 2 days. But like, to pretend like Halo fans didn't like fast-paced action is just wrong. That's what separated Halo at the time from the other games, was that it was considered fast-paced. Man, if I didn't die, this would have been a gold split. This is fast. You up the game's not $70. Didn't they announce that all new games are $70? I think it's gonna be $70, I hate to tell you. Didn't they just up the price?
Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auf Diesel den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutväter, nur um diese
Game before free to play. If it's a Halo 1 campaign remake, it will not be free to play. Though they're only gonna do free to play multiplayer stuff.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Die ist mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Was this guy red or white? He's red. So, Zippy, if you're still here, that's why I can't do the sword route. That guy's 90% of the spawn does not spawn with the sword. So, I went for the sword route, and I can't do it. It's just impossible. Don't snipe me. Don't snipe me. I might get sniped right here. The only way you can do the sword route is if one of those two elites spawns as an ultra, and he only spawns as an ultra 10%. So I do check for it, but 9 times out of 10 you don't get to do it.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Man, if this Arbiter wasn't bad and that one death on Oracle didn't happen, this would be a really fast run. You just take away the mistakes. This run is insane.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
What's crazy is this run can still get record. My sword flying's really good right now.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Did I play NFL Street? A little bit. I played NBA Street a lot. I wasn't really into NFL though.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt stehen.
NBA Street was a lot of fun. Big fan. From downtown! The announcers would stay. Satellite. Did I watch Spurs versus Mavs? No, I saw the highlight reel though.
An die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
I think Dodgers probably win. I'm not like a hometown favorite for either team, I don't really care, but I think on paper Dodgers are likely to win. You don't have to kill me. Dodged. I thought it was pretty funny at the end of the Dodgers-Brewers series when the Brewers coach was like, yeah, the dude's just the GOAT. He played maybe the greatest game of baseball anyone's ever played and we lost. GG's. That's kind of funny.
Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
No, I didn't get the checkpoint either. Did I? No, this was fast too. Crazy I get a bad bug spawn there.
Euch retten!
Nice checkpoint. Nice bug spawn. Very cool. I can still save time on this split. This was still a good level.
Ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek, wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen herumzukommen. Ich halte euch auf dem Laufenden.
everybody right now. Alright, first try regret fight. We'll still be in the green here. This run's actually really good. It has like a couple bad parts, Arbiter and Oracle Death, but otherwise it's still good.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Flottengeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht auflösen. Da ist das Ziel. Holt ihn euch.
Krieger, Attacke! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Stümper, ich töte es selbst!
No.
Es ist ziemlich gut versteckt. Deine reine
Please let me board. God, you're so troll. Let me board.
Schlechte Nachrichten. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier...
Burton, the Halo guy? Yeah, I know him. It's funny. Was he just like at the parade or like at the game? Just one of the random fans to get interviewed. Can you toggle mid-board? No, you can't. You wouldn't want to anyway. Well, I guess maybe as you're getting off you might, but no, you can't. No, fleet. Once they've started their exit animation, they won't. On easy you can die to him actually, but on legendary you won't. He yelled that they're out here gooning. Oh good, that's what we need. We need people to goon on national television. Yeah, the boarding radius for Regret is very frustrating. I didn't have to wait, but it felt safer. The crazy part is this run's still not dead.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer! Weiter zum Ziel! Wir
I
bleiben hier,
appreciate that
solange
guy
es
for
geht!
shotgunning me.
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer! Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
I'll definitely do another run after this. This is feeling pretty good though. I feel like I'm hitting most of the stuff that I want to. Yeah, I get freaking melted by a laser beam. I don't even see who's shooting it. Very cool. This game sucks. And now we actually cooperate. Why are you not saying your shit? There's nobody alive. What? Did one of these guys live? One of these guys revived or something? What happened? What? Why is he not saying his shit? I don't understand. Hello? There's nobody alive.
Quarantänezone ist infiziert worden. Wir müssen gegen die Flood unser Bestes geben.
It's glitched.
Unser Commander ist weiter drin gelandet. Los zu ihm.
What? I don't know what's happening. Why is it glitched? There's nobody alive. What? Why? I've never seen this. Is there a flood hiding in this tunnel? I don't actually know what happened. I've never seen this. Is there a flood up here? What happened? What happened? Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Did he start talking yet? He didn't start talking while I was gone, did he? Weird. You just like glitch?
Krieger, was sind das? Du wirst mich nicht jammern hören.
What happened? I've never seen this before. Yeah, I don't want to walk back through the tunnels yet, but this is jumping up here loads that area, so walking through the tunnels shouldn't do anything. There's no flood anywhere. Oh wait, is it this popcorn? Is it really this popcorn doing it? Did this popcorn come out of one of the people I killed? That's crazy. There's a popcorn on the other side of the wall. He's the only thing that's active. Can't get up there. If I knocked the arms off of a flood, and those guys want to revive the flood, that could be what's doing it. What if I kill all the bodies? I'm pretty sure if I kill those particular popcorn, then it will work. But what if I kill the bodies? Where are they? Because what are they even pathfinding to? They don't have any bodies. They're not pathfinding to anything. They're all gone. Dang, that's crazy. So if I kill these flood, it should activate the dialogue. Yeah, now it starts. Crazy. Alright, well that's an annoying way to lose a run.
So,
Dummies just got stuck in a corner and lost me 10 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna play like 5 minutes of chess just to reset, and then I'll do some more runs. Let's do some more chess. You sure about letting me have this passer? That bad. Oh, what am I thinking? I don't think you should have given away your queen there, homie. You're gonna stalemate me. Maybe not. He almost stalemated me. If I had a little bit more time, I maybe could have played on. You gotta play faster. Just shut up. Alright, 1 or 2 more games. I'll get back to the Halo.
Slayer.
I should have just taken this. I've got a pass pawn now. I don't know what they say about these. Mind squares, remember them. I'm losing. Man, if I wouldn't have gone near my pawn there, I would have won. I needed to let him go first, and I would have won. But I went first, and so I lost the tempo. I'm winning otherwise, aren't I? It's that move, it's this move right here. Yeah, I'm winning. Just go take, coming back, loses, dang. I knew it was this move. The problem is I was worried about him coming in, but it's just too slow when he comes in that way. I just win if I just go take this pawn and push my own pawn. I thought I was playing safe by defending all my shit. I played like a perfect game there until I didn't. That feels bad. I don't think I blundered at all in the first like 30 moves. Yeah. Feels bad. Perfect game. I'm crushing. I'm winning an end game, and then one bad move, it goes all south. Oh, I was not quite perfect. I remembered I had his bishop, but still, that's frustrating. That was an easy win. I knew as soon as I made the move, I knew I was losing. I hate that. What am I doing, man? I moved on my screen too. I'm just so slow. I was winning until I'm not. Classic chess. I'm just so slow. Alright, that was faster that time. Alright, one or two more, then I'll get back to the Halo. Am I getting checkmated here? Man, this game is crazy. I can't believe I'm losing this. Somehow I salvaged it. This person was crushing me on speed the other game. I crushed them this time. What a wacky game that was. Alright, last one. Your rooks are not happy. That's not where your rooks want to be, my friend. You're allowed to resign. I'll give you extra time to find the resign button. Yeah, leave. That's right. Close the tab. I defeated you. He signed off. He said, nope, I'm done. Left the game. Alright, let's play some Halo. What's my elo for chess? It was on the screen. 2100. I was like 2095 or something when I just closed the tab.
Game over.
Oh, he said Avida-sen. Yep, he's out of here. I've inspired you to learn how to play chess. It's not hard. I mean, it is hard, but it's really easy to start. Like, learning to play chess is super easy. Getting good at chess is the hard part. But I think some people get it in their head that it's, like, harder than it actually is, because it's actually really easy. If you can learn how all of the pieces move, then you can play a game of chess. Some people build up this, like, mental block where they're, like, they think they have to play the best moves, and they have to learn the best moves, and they have to study and do all this stuff, but, like, you don't have to do that for any other video game. Like, if you consider, like, League of Legends, or Dota, or Counter-Strike, you can put in the time and effort, and you can go learn all the smokes, and you can go learn all the builds, and you can go learn all the lineups, and, like, you could go study a lot, but, like, 99% of the players aren't. They're just, like, playing the game. You'll learn some of that stuff naturally the more you play. If you play 1,000 games, you'll learn a bunch of tips and tricks. If you play 10,000 games, you'll learn even more. The secret is just to play the ranked ladder. The more you play, the better you'll get. I would actually recommend new players not bother with any of that stuff. Like, you don't have to learn any of the complicated stuff in Counter-Strike when you first start. You don't have to learn any of the complicated stuff in chess when you first start. That's for way later. That's like years down the line. If you put in 1,000 hours, then you can consider the complicated stuff.
Auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Alright. How's the US chess looking?
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Abby's pushing against Mishra. He's got a slight advantage.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright. Time for another run. Isn't that right, fist pumping Marine? Yeah, we'll do it.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, keep on keeping on. Pretty good clear. Alright, let's...
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Was ist denn los jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tatzenlatte?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Take those. Don't come down here. Oh, come on. Please, just hit the dang fly. I can't hit it! It's been patched. Sword flying's been patched. First try, easy every time. My sword flying's been really good today. That one's harder than the other ones, though. Wow, I died. Dang. I was gonna try to keep that one as a no reset. I can't believe I died so quickly. I thought there was a 0% chance that I died there.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I love that these dudes just hide. It's so troll. Yeah. Everybody in the map just wants to hide. That's just not fair.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verdammter, vierfüßiger Nichtsnuss! Nur keine Hemmung.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Not bad. World record today. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Und dann los hier! Ist eure Waffe und eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
die auftauchen.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bug.
You're still one log away. Feels bad, man. It's gonna be like the glass you pour for your homie for the rest of time. Just an empty glass sitting there.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um
Pour one out for the lost runs.
Richten Sie die Bombe. Im Laufen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert an, folgt mir.
Oh, come on. How the heck did my sword just bounce like this? Give it back to me. And I threw it too far to the left. Man. Oh, that's brutal.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That really not. My sword's broken, man. If I stuck that first elite, that would have been a clear. First try.
Ich muss in diesen...
Was there a frame where you could see Master Chief standing there? Like right here? Am I tripping? Was there a frame where you could see a Master Chief? I mean, I definitely am more consistent at it than other people, but it's still just hard. You have to adapt to where, like, all of the enemies are. Basically, you have to hit this first stick or the whole room's gonna fall apart, but... I've got like a bit of a method. So you stick that guy, and then you scout out what spawns you get on this side. And sometimes you can push up and sometimes you can't, just depending on where they're at. But the rank of the enemies is also random, so if you get too many ultras, it's just way harder. How's there a guy on the left? Where did he come from? Almost a pretty fast one there. Messing around with this. It's kind of fun. Ugh, man. I've already been live for 3.5 hours. I want to do another no reset run, but I don't feel great today. I want to keep going.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alright, let's do it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want to do another no reset run.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ave Maria!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, why am I in such low spirits today? I feel like I'm just deflated.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay, alle Mann bereit machen. Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich habe es.
Ich wusste, dass du dich dort versteckst.
Hochführen dich mal.
No way. Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I can do this. Man, I'm really feeling grumpy about the whole chess world right now. I'm really sad about Daniel Naroditsky's passing, and I'm really angry about Vladimir Kramnik and what he's been posting. This dude, the former world champion Vladimir Kramnik, bullied a guy into suicide. He claimed this guy cheated and he didn't, and he claimed he was using drugs and he didn't, and he just like bullied this guy into killing himself. And now everyone's blaming him, and he's saying, he's like just tripling down on it. He released a message blaming all of Daniel's friends. He released a message saying, "Don't do drugs, kids." He's claiming to sue anybody who blames him. He said he's already contacted the Charlotte Police Department, and he's looking to get more answers to get to the bottom of this death. It's crazy. Like, I don't know. Looking at this dude's Twitter is just disgusting. He's blaming everyone. He said Vladimir Kramnik is claiming that his 12-year-old son is now having a nervous breakdown because people are blaming his dad for Danya's death. Like, he's like just trying to deflect and won't accept any responsibility. Like, people are blaming you for his death because we saw how you treated him. Danya said multiple times that this was seriously affecting him and his mental well-being. He was screaming for help. He was asking for help, and the friends around him were trying, but this crazy old world champion just kept doubling down and accusing this guy of being a cheater. Dude cyberbullied a guy into killing himself, and now is cyberbullying everyone else who stands up for it. It's really crazy. I don't know. I'm really grumpy about it all. It's Daniel Naroditsky was one of the most passionate chess content creators on the internet. He was a commentator, he was a grandmaster, he was a Twitch streamer. He played more chess than anybody. If you look up the greats, so Hikaru Nakamura, the opponent that Hikaru has played against the most is Daniel Naroditsky. Magnus Carlsen, the opponent he has played against the most, Daniel Naroditsky. Jan Nepomniachtchi, who has he played against the most? Daniel Naroditsky. Almost every single top player, their most rival, like the most games that they've played against somebody, is Daniel Naroditsky. The dude just loved chess. And this crazy old dude started accusing him of cheating. And it spiraled his life out of control. And he's continuing to keep attacking him. I don't know. It's really made me sad. Just some random guy who loves chess getting bullied by a former world champion. He didn't cheat, by the way, but even if he did, this dude has been going on a cyber crusade against him for over a year now. Even if you did get cheated against in online, come on, brother. He's taken it too far even if he did get cheated against. And he didn't get cheated against. The person is legitimate. He's one of the best grandmasters in the world for online speed chess.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
The whole situation has really made me pretty upset. And everything I read from Kramnik is just making me more mad.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
I should really stop.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
And the crazy part is the hypocrisy. He's claiming, like, nobody's allowed to criticize Kramnik because it's bad for Kramnik's mental well-being and it's bad for Kramnik's child. But Kramnik has spent the last year accusing other people of cheating. He's gone on a crusade against Hikaru, he's gone on a crusade against David Navarra, he's gone on a crusade against Jose Martinez, he's gone on a crusade against Faustino Oro, he's doing this against Daniel Naroditsky. Anyone who is like good in online formats, that was good and fast and young, he's been on a crusade like just accusing them of being cheaters. David Navarro already talked about, he filed an official complaint with FIDE saying that he's been like threatening to like, or having like suicidal ideation because of all of this like attacks. He's already, like, one guy has already come forward in the last year saying like Kramnik's attacks are having physical harm on him. And Kramnik keeps doing it, and now a guy's dead. And this was all avoidable. One of the most beloved people in chess is now dead because of it. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm really just like not in a good headspace about it all.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The fact that Kramnik is threatening to sue everybody and is now claiming to be a victim is just the icing on the cake, too. It's just so gross.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was fast too. I got killed by my teammates.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
This dude Kramnik, he accused this, I think he's from Mexico, maybe from somewhere else in South America, but there's this Mexican grandmaster named Jose Martinez, who's like one of the best online, and he's really fast. He's known for being super fast in online formats. So Kramnik accused this guy of cheating, and Jose was like, well, I'll prove I'm not cheating. Where do you want to play? He flew out to Europe. They played like in a foreign location in a brand new country. And he flew out and beat Kramnik in person, and Kramnik never apologized. Kramnik never backed down from his cheating accusations. Even though he made this guy fly to another country to prove he's not cheating, Kramnik never backed down or apologized. Instead, he just shifted to call a new person a cheater. He quit complaining about Jose, and now he's complaining about Danya. Like, it's deranged behavior.
Die verlassen die Athen.
No, the world champion going on a witch hunt against random players does not just happen in the public eye. You don't see like Michael Jordan like trying to ruin the career of Steph Curry or like any new player. Maybe they'll go on and say they're not good. Like maybe they'll get on a podcast and say, yeah, these whippersnappers aren't as good as me. But they'll never get on a podcast and say, these guys cheated, they're using steroids, they don't deserve to be here. Like, no, this is not something that just happens in the public eye. You don't have previous world champions trying to ruin the careers of young up-and-coming stars. This is not just something that happens. This was a sustained long-term targeted bullying effort. Like, literally backed by Russian bots. Like, this dude is using, like, dozens of burner accounts to, like, support himself. He's already been caught using, like, a bunch of different accounts. Like, this is a guy that is trying to ruin people's careers. This isn't just something that happens when you're in the public eye. This is somebody with a lot of clout, a former world champion, like, ruining the careers of young and up-and-coming players. I don't think you can give me a single other sport where this has happened. This isn't like... This doesn't happen. This isn't just something you accept because you're in the public.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
And especially it doesn't come from the former world champion. It might come from random nobodies. Like, if I wanted to trash talk somebody, yeah, maybe that happens, but this is the former world champion saying this and doing this, and working with the governing body and witch hunting players. That's not fair.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Dr. Lupo cheating was pretty annoying.
Die Kampfstationen.
Pretty disappointed about that. Dr. Lupo never even fully apologized for what he did. He downplayed it and pretended he didn't cheat and lied at like 10 different steps before he was like called out at every single step. The worst thing that Dr. Lupo did isn't even the cheating. It's after he cheated, he got on a Discord call and called the person he cheated against and accused them of being a sore loser. He got his entire community of thousands of people to bash this guy and call him a sore loser because everyone was posting on Reddit saying Dr. Lupo cheated, Dr. Lupo cheated, and so word gets back to Dr. Lupo and he accuses his opponent of like being a sore loser and gaslights him for an hour straight on a Discord call when it turns out Dr. Lupo really was a cheater. Like, that's crazy. Dr. Lupo's scum of the earth. That's just a special layer of deranged. It's one thing to cheat in a prize money tournament, it's another thing to do that to another person. The person you already cheated against, the person you already stole money from, now you're gonna gaslight them? That's crazy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Like, honestly, I don't even care about cheating at a random game of chess. He sucks at chess anyway. The crazier part is just the way he behaved in the aftermath. Actually just disgusting behavior.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, grammar. I mean, I already talked about it a lot. You can scroll back or read more about it. Google it.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
actually gonna survive this? Ow. How did those grunts not shoot me? That's crazy. The craziest thing about Dr. Lupo cheating was he didn't even realize how blatant his cheating was. He did the equivalent of like spin botting in the middle of a ranked game. He played 21 top engine moves back to back to back after being a complete chess beginner. Like, the professionals don't play 20 top engine moves back to back. He went from being a complete chess novice, like literally like below 1,000 elo, to playing 25 moves of theory without a single mistake. And these were not like simple moves. Yeah, people caught him so instantly that before the game was even over, there was Reddit threads saying, "Hey, Dr. Lupo's cheating," and it's obvious. Like, it was so obvious to chess players that even casuals were picking it up. Like, you didn't have to be a professional to catch him. Like, people were calling him out before the match was even finished.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
The thing about chess is there's often like 10 moves that are all equally good. Like, you don't have to play the perfect move, especially for the first half of a chess game. So to choose the same move that the top engine chooses every single time is so blatantly obvious. Nobody in the world plays that way. Like, even if you were trying to learn how to be good like a computer, you wouldn't copy the top engine move like that. It's not how humans would play. I don't know. It was so blatant.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gib...
Alarm! Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, they were, MDG. They definitely were. The fact that everyone caught on that he was cheating before the game even finished. The moves were far, far above the level of any human. There's no human in the world that plays 20 moves of theory in a complicated middle game. It's just not even practical. Like, the best players are smart enough to know that the engine doesn't do it the right way. Like, there's literally no human in the world that plays 20 moves of theory like that. Because the way the engine plays is way different than the way a human plays. It was literally 21 moves in a row of top engine recommendation. Nobody in the world plays like that. It's far beyond the level of every single human. I'm telling you, you know it's bad when, like, random noobs on Reddit can see it. There was people saying, I'm 1200 and I used to cheat and I know this guy's cheating. Like, it was like people that were calling it out like that.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, not Danya. I'm talking about Dr. Lupo. Danya's definitely not a cheater. Danya was legit. No way do I die there.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I mean, everybody who knows Daniel Naroditsky knows he was legit. Literally every top player except Kramnik knows he was legit. There's a reason that they all played him all the time. Like, Hikaru and Magnus and Ali Reza and Nihal, and everyone plays against Danya all the time. They wouldn't be rematching him all day every day if they didn't think he was legit. They knew he was legit. Every top player knows he's legit. So which do I think Dr. Lupo... Actually, I do think Dr. Lupo's cheating method was never actually revealed. He had an accomplice, and nobody ever, like, drilled into that. Somebody was on the second monitor doing the moves for him with the top engine. There was somebody else either in the room or over, like, a Discord call that was cheating with him. And nobody ever, like, drilled in or, like, hammered that. But no, I know how he was cheating. He had somebody else playing the game on Stockfish. Just like the exact game. And it was just on another monitor. But nobody mentioned that he had an accomplice. I want to know who was helping Dr. Lupo. The way he cheated is very, like, it's the easiest method to cheat. You have a friend on Discord, and you have them play the exact same move that you just played, and then the computer tells you how to win. How do we know there was a second person? Because he was looking at his second monitor, and he was getting the best moves instantly off of it. And he wasn't moving on that. Like, you could see what he was playing the game that he was normally playing, but he was looking to the side and getting the answers. The only way that happens is if somebody's giving him the answers. Somebody was cheating with him. He couldn't have a mock game on the second monitor. He could, but he wasn't. Like, he could be controlling both games at the same time, but you can tell by his mouse movements that he just wasn't. He wasn't controlling two games at the same time. He was playing one game of chess and reading the answers off of his second monitor.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
They were also drawing him arrows. I don't have proof of this, but the way he was responding, he was looking at the second monitor, and that person was drawing them arrows on the screen so that they knew, like, generally what the game plan was. He had somebody helping him. I know he did. Because he would play a move, and then he would try to justify it and talk about, oh, well, if they move their bishop here, then I can take it. And, like, the things that he was talking about were arrows that somebody else was drawing for him on the screen.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Das treibe ich ran. Hey, ihr Jungs solltet euch ranhalten.
I don't know what the reference is for the Spider-Man.
Ich wiederhole.
I mean, this isn't a conspiracy theory or anything either. Dr. Lupo admitted to cheating. His account got banned in the middle of a tournament, and they put out a big press release saying he got banned for cheating. This isn't like speculation. He cheated and he admitted to cheating. I'm just talking about the way he cheated. This isn't me like having a tinfoil hat kind of thing.
Alarm. Enter Truppen.
He admitted to cheating actually like 5 different times because he was forced to. Every time he would make an excuse, people would poke holes in it and realize he was lying. His first excuse was that Twitch chat was giving him the answers, and that he forgot to close Twitch chat. And then his second excuse was that he accidentally had the stream open during the middle of the game, and he heard the commentators giving him the answers. And then this third excuse was, no, I actually cheated. He kept like changing the way he cheated because he kept getting caught. And I mean, he actually did cheat.
Hat es jemand gesehen? Ich habe es festgenommen.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Noch ein Feindkontakt.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Lass es zu uns zurückkommen. Sie ist in Gefahr.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm. Enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgefahren.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Why can't I move? That's not how that grenade is supposed to go. Not a bad clear.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
I'm losing it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Christian with the 10 back. Thank you so much.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten?
Come on, let's get another run. Let's get one going for Christian. For the gifted subs. But yeah, Calculus, I mean, he said for the entire year leading up to his death that it's had an extremely big toll on his mental health. He's been very open about how the allegations have caused him real substantial harm. The day before he took his life, he was on stream talking about the Kramnik situation has made it so hard for him to stop streaming once he starts because people are going to get suspicious of him. The day before he died, Kramnik was tweeting about him saying, "Don't do drugs, kids, don't be cheaters." Like, yes, his best friend, Alexander Bortnik, says that it was because of the Kramnik situation. It was 100% because of the Kramnik situation. All of the evidence in the world points towards it. That's what he was screaming, it's what his best friend was screaming, it's what everyone saw it. That's why the entire chess world is blaming Kramnik, because we all saw it happen. The stream has since been deleted, but I watched Danya's last stream, and he was clearly like having a manic episode. And Kramnik is spending his time tweeting about him, calling him a drug addict and shit because the dude's having a mental breakdown, and Kramnik is still attacking him. It's crazy and it's disgusting. I don't know, I'm really mad about it.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
The day before he died, Kramnik was tweeting calling him a loser and a drug addict and calling him a cheater. The previous world champion is attacking some random dude.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I mean, what punishment do you expect someone living in Russia to face? Like, there's no punishment that can happen. The only people that could punish him are FIDE, and FIDE can only take away his titles. Like, he doesn't play chess actively anymore, he doesn't play in tournaments. He's just a former world champion who lives in Russia. So, I mean, what legal repercussions do you expect him to face?
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen
Oh, he lives in Switzerland? I mean, same thing. Like, he lives in Europe, but him causing the death of an American, like, by circumstance through suicide, I mean, there's nothing that can be done, unfortunately. I don't...
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
Sue him for slander, sue him for libel. Different countries have different rules, and I mean, it just... I don't think anything ever is gonna come from it.
Sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How does the glitch work when you phase through walls? It's kind of magic. We don't really understand it. Basically, you're just messing with your hitbox enough to clip through some walls.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Hier was kommen.
Schränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die
I
Athen.
don't know. I wish I wasn't so down and grumpy about the whole Danya situation, but it really is making me pretty mad.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine...
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
It's slow. I don't have to restart though.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um
aber
die
helfen
Träger.
an den Zündkapseln. Feindliche Schiffe sortieren die
Stützen Sie die Bombe.
10 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Did I really just survive?
Die Träger
That's
brechen
crazy.
Durchsatz. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
How did they miss? I was so one shot.
Den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
That was Peter and his best friend Alexander Bortnick.
Die Bombe wird von einem
The person telling him to end stream was the owner of the Charlotte Chess Club, Peter is his name. And the other guy that was there was Alexander Bortnick, who's one of his best friends that they see each other all the time. Daniel worked at the Charlotte Chess Center. That's like where his normal chess activities happen. So he was the director of the Charlotte Chess Club.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, when it's in the gaming sphere and it's somebody who's so beloved, and it's, I don't know, this is one of the closest deaths in terms of celebrity deaths that's happened to me. Because I barely even consider him a celebrity. Like, I consider him more of a peer. I'm a Twitch streamer that gets like more viewers than him. I've interacted with him in his Twitch chat like often. I've talked to him, he's talked to me. He definitely knew who I was, like my username. Like, I don't know, to lose someone like that really sucks. And like a sphere that I'm active in, it's like the streaming chess world is something that I spend a lot of time in. It really makes me sad.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schmuck. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Weniger Zeit hier, mehr Zeit dort. Weißt du, ich sollte wirklich anfangen zu zählen. Los, wir ziehen es durch! Oh Mann, das sind noch...
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, Jack, we're talking about a professional chess player.
Noch mehr, hier drüben!
Alright, 5 seconds, Red. Keep on keeping on.
Nette Begrüßung. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Waves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No, that would have been early cycle. I guess it wouldn't have been. You knocked over my shit. That's rude.
Sir, Corporal US, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen.
Marine, habe ich Ihnen das Jammern erlaubt?
No.
Das hält wohl kaum an. Köpfe runter!
Hey, wann fängst du an zu kämpfen, Gesicht?
Das Ding fängt wirklich an, mich anzukotzen.
Marines, wir holen uns einen Scarab.
Es ist hier drüben, Sir!
They knocked over the little pillar I used to get on the Scarab, so I tried to super bounce, but I missed the super bounce.
Nimm deine Maske ab. So hässlich kannst du auch nicht sein.
He instant punched me. Dang, I should have dodged that. I didn't think he was gonna punch.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Where did that plasma bounce to?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Dem hab ich ein paar Löcher verpasst. Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt.
Not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
What's up,
Inneren
friend?
der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Somehow I came out of there alive. Take it.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Tag.
It's literal Russian trolls, Tipsy. Like, you imagine the Russian troll accounts on Twitter, you know, the ones that have, like, the bio that says, I love America, go football, go Christians, and it's like their profile picture is just like a flag. It's all of those accounts. Kramnik is literally running multiple accounts. One of them is named Sleepy Joe, and it's like exactly the account I just described. It's like literally a political bot. So, I don't know how many of those accounts Kramnik has, but one of them has already been proven to be Kramnik. Like, the dude is like making multiple accounts to support himself, and they're like the most low-effort Russian troll bots you've ever seen.
Ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Kramnik has already been caught having multiple accounts on Reddit as well. He accidentally tweeted a screenshot of one of his burner Reddit's accounts, and it was just him defending himself like with crazy like propaganda. And he was just like blindly jerking himself off for like dozens of messages. The dude makes alternate accounts to like agree with himself. He's one of those kind of people on the internet. He accidentally tweeted one of his accounts that proved it, which was pretty funny. It takes a special kind of person to create multiple accounts to agree with yourself.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Now, I used to do MLG stuff back in the day. I was super into Halo 2 and 3 competitively. I was a little bit too young to like be good at the tournaments for Halo 2, but I lived in Dallas when it came to Dallas, so I went. But then Halo 3, I was a little bit older and I had like a real team, and we were actually really good at Halo 3. But we still didn't get together to travel to actually go to tournaments, but we were online warriors. We won a bunch of online cups, like the ladders for game battles and stuff. We were like legitimately good. We were competing against the pros for Halo 3. But I was just kind of in that sweet spot of ages where I was too young to really travel the world to play a video game, you know? But 2 and 3 competitively is what kept me interested in Halo. Do I follow Infinite? A little bit, not really. I keep up with it a little bit, but not like a fan like I used to. Do I have a favorite multiplayer map? I mean, Lockout's a good choice. Midship's really good. Midship's good because it's good for every game type. Lockout is really not good for any game types except Slayer. And it's good for Oddball as well, but people hate Lockout Ball. Lockout is just a classic map because it has cool movement, cool jumps, and cool sightlines, but Midship plays a little bit better. You can play Slayer, you can play Bomb, you can play Flag, you can play King of the Hill, and they all did get played back in the day. There were no UK players in the top 8 during the Halo 2 days. The first European player to place in the top 8 was Halo 5, I'm pretty sure. There weren't any European pros during Halo 2 and Halo 3. A European player never placed top 8 in Halo 3. Weren't all the events in the US? Yeah, for the most part. There were a couple in London, but yeah, it was really hard to be pro outside of the US because they were mostly US-based tournaments. But even when they give like special shortcut tournaments for like Worlds for Halo 5 and all the recent tournaments, Europe still just doesn't have the firepower. The best guy is Legend, obviously, who's really good. But historically, Europe has just never had like the talent pool. You need like 2 or 3 good teams to like have enough competition to make everybody better, and Europe has just never had that for Halo. But they would give the top London or the top UK teams and top Australian teams and top South American teams, they would automatically qualify for Worlds, and so they would get to skip the line, but they would just show up to Worlds and then get beat up because they skipped the line, you know? So even when they were getting like guaranteed invites, they still weren't doing good.
Konzentriert euch auf die Rails, die sind am gefährlichsten.
No way, man.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar...
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen
Very early on there was MLG Ivory Tower, but it didn't last for Halo 2. You're probably thinking of Halo Reach, where it was more of a mainstay. Even then, I don't think it lasted long in Reach. But I would imagine that you're thinking about the remake on Reach that was very shiny. Forget what it was called, but very, very briefly there was a Halo 2 MLG for Ivory Tower. But I doubt that's what you're remembering.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
What was wrong with Ivory Tower? Ivory Tower is just, it's not really a symmetrical map. How do you make it fair? It's not to say that a map has to be symmetrical to be MLG worthy, but it certainly helps when it's fair. When one side gets to like spawn with power weapon control and the other side doesn't, it's hard for players to take it seriously.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
The Forge one called Lockdown was a thing. It was I liked that map. It was in like 1 or 2 events. I actually liked Lockdown and everybody else hated it. That was a good map.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Sir, Eindringlinge im...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Ja, der
Zweite
Chief muss mir
Echelon,
aber helfen, an
kümmert
die
euch um die
Zündkapsel
Träger.
heranzukommen. Alle feindlichen Schüsse sind in der Zone.
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2
Cortana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele aussuchen
Malta,
und
wie
Feuerfall.
ist laut?
No way, man. That was fast too.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen. Alle feindlichen Schüsse sind in der Zone.
Im Lauf.
Kreuzer, 2
Cortana,
Sturmträger.
Ziele aussuchen und
Jetzt
Feuerfall.
wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Please. How do I keep missing?
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht.
Any good runs? I had one make it to Sacred Icon. Nothing since. That was a pretty good clear.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Pretty well played clear too. Nice keeping track of all of the enemies.
Das ist der beste
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Gosh, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it. Just want to get a good run. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht.
It was heresy.
Die große Reise wird bald beginnen. Wenn es soweit ist, wird das Gewicht ihrer Ketzerei ihre Füße lähmen. Und sie werden zurückgelassen.
When it does, the weight of your heresy shall stay your feet. Optics, totally fried.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt. Die Gelschicht hatte sich verflüssigt. Optik? Total hinüber. Ganz zu schweigen von der Energieversorgung. Wissen Sie eigentlich, was das alles kostet?
That doesn't sound right, Grammar. That's the prophet of truth. He has some major credited role in the credits. I don't know who it is, but all three of the prophets have distinct voice actors, and I don't think any of them are Marty's dad.
Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich halte jetzt die...
I might be wrong, but I don't think so.
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
The guy that says Nate was heresy is Marty's dad? Does he not voice that character throughout the whole game? But he only has one line? Is that true? But he has other lines. Oh no, it's a random dude from the crowd. You're right. It's not the prophet. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's not the persistent three prophets.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
It's just a random dude.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen
Normal prophet.
Ich halte ihm die Hand.
Isn't it kind of funny that there's just random, like, the species of the prophets are just there, but they're not like the hierarchs, they're just like random dudes.
Die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
That's the only time you ever see him. I think you also see him in some of the, like, the terminal flashbacks that Master Chief Collection added. But I don't think you ever see the prophets as a species ever again.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I care about the new Halo announcement? Yeah, I'm interested in it. I mean, I'm keeping my expectations low, but I'm always excited for potential new people to play the game, grow my stream, grow the channel, maybe speedrun the new campaign or something. I don't know, we'll see. See, the thing is, I thought I had zero expectations when Halo Infinite came out, and somehow I was still disappointed. How is that possible?
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief,
It's like I set my expectations at ground level, and then they just showed up with like a team of people with shovels and just started digging. No way.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
See, I didn't watch any of the hype trailers. I didn't watch any of the reveals for Infinite. I went into the game with like just an open mind, expecting not very much. And so I don't know. I actually had a little bit of fun with the campaign. I thought collecting all of the audio logs was fun. I thought that was at least an enjoyable exploration part. But then, like, you actually beat the whole story and you realize how much cut content there was. It's like, the game is so obviously unfinished. The story doesn't make any sense. The boss fights were clearly rushed at the very end. The fact that you don't even visit the third island, like, all of the open world is exactly the same. There's 2 biomes. There's either green or there's Forerunner. I don't know. It was crazy to me how much felt cut from the campaign. And that's not even me getting into my real complaints with the game, are that the multiplayer did not function. The game just crashed for everybody for months and months and months. Big Team Battle literally didn't work. Like, if you queued up Big Team Battle, you were met with a message that said, sorry, we can't find you a game, and it would kick you out. Like, it just literally didn't function for the first couple months of the game. The game would crash every time you got, like, live fire, or every time you got recharge. The moving pistons on recharge desynced the game, so like half the people would be in different spots on your screen compared to their screen. Any moving object in the game desynced the game, so there was terrible desync. The game would crash, and then they eventually had to take out some of the maps because they were so uncompetitive. People hated Behemoth so much that they would crash the game on purpose. So then every time you got Behemoth in matchmaking, the game would just crash. Because people figured out how to exploit it and like skip playing Behemoth. And then after all of that, you know what they did? They went and removed content from the speedrun. The speedrunners were having a good time speedrunning the campaign, and rather than addressing any of those multiplayer bugs, they addressed all of the speedrun bugs. They intentionally removed the ability to fly the Pelican, they intentionally removed the tank gun, they intentionally removed many of those glitches that were only used in the speedrun. They watched a YouTube video and did a devs react to the Infinite speedrun, and the developers in that interview said, yeah, we're gonna patch all of this. And that's what they did. They patched the entire speedrun, and they didn't fix multiplayer. They came out with an update that removed speedrunning before they came out with an update to patch multiplayer. They removed content before they made the game playable. That's insane. That's actually bonkers.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I haven't played Infinite since that patch. I am boycotting that game. That's not even listing a litany of other issues that were present in multiplayer, like the lack of forge. Yo, Vinny with the gifted, thank you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Like, that's not even talking about how the fact that there was only 2 playlists on launch and one of them didn't work. There was no forge, there was no custom games, there was no file browser, there was no file share. They played $1 million professional tournament on Halo Infinite before Forge existed. And what that meant was the players had to do gentleman's agreement just to make the game competitively viable. So there were some weapons that were placed on the map that the pros, all of them unanimously agreed that these weapons have no place in a professional game, so we're just not going to use them. And that's not new. Halo's always been like that. For instance, during Halo 2, like, they turn off the noob combo on the mission like Beaver Creek, because the noob combo was just, it didn't make the game fun, so they just turned it off. We had that in Halo 2. In Halo 3, we turned off the bubble shield. We didn't want to use the bubble shield. In Halo Reach, we turned off armor lock because we didn't want to use armor lock. Like, that's just something that the pros have always been able to do. You could always turn off the things that you didn't like. In comes Halo Infinite, and we can't turn off the things we don't like. We're forced to do a gentleman's agreement for $1 million where we just say, yeah, I'm just not going to pick up that weapon that's overpowered if you agree to not pick it up as well. They played a whole tournament that way for $1 million. A whole season of tournaments they played that way. They just gentleman's agreement not to pick up certain weapons. That's embarrassing.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
And what's even kind of more impressive, though, is not a single pro broke the gentleman's agreement either. I don't know, if I get into a situation where there's $1 million on the line, and I can pick up this overpowered gun, or I can't, and there's no punishment, I might be picking up that gun. I don't know. I might take my $1 million and then never see those guys again. The only punishment was from their peers, like, being like ostracized by your peers for breaking the gentleman's agreement. 343 was not going to introduce any punishments. Like, so the only downside would be your perception among your peers.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If it's finals and I'm getting my ass kicked, I might pick up that weapon. I don't even care. I don't know.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'd never hear the end of it. Yeah, but I could buy some pretty expensive earplugs to tune it out if I had $1 million.
Neuer Kontakt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Man, I'm still salty about the whole way Infinite was handled.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's crazy how bad they fumbled. Considering that there was a couple 100,000 people active on the first week, and then they all left by like the first month, it's crazy how bad they fumbled. People wanted to enjoy Halo. We tried really hard. We went in with an open mind, we tried the multiplayer, and they just couldn't deliver. That's what makes me really sad about being a Halo fan. It's not like people were like set up expecting to hate Infinite. A lot of people came in with an open mind. Basically every top streamer tried to enjoy it. You had Shroud, you had Summit, you had these like big names in the FPS world like legitimately giving the game a shot, hoping that it's good, trying to tell their viewers that it's gonna be good, and they just can't keep up the act. They just have to stop playing.
Hochtüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
There's still a dude alive. How does this taste?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The balance between controller and keyboard is a never-ending debate. I don't really care too much about that, especially because Halo has always been a controller game. If keyboard and mouse players are gonna complain that controller is too strong, just plug in a controller. I don't really care that much. Every other game ever, PC is stronger. Like, Halo is historically a controller game. If you're really that mad about losing to controller people, plug one in yourself. If you can't win with the controller, then it's clearly not that overpowered. Like, it's just a skill issue. I think people complaining about controller versus keyboard are misguided. And also, like, I easily reached Onyx on both keyboard and on controller. It wasn't difficult. If you're good at Halo, you're good at Halo.
Wartet, bis es herkommt.
I reached Onyx on a few different accounts. I had one account that I only used a Mangler on. I would queue up and I would run, I would sprint straight forward to the Mangler the respawn where the Mangler was, and I would stare at it until it respawned. And I used literally only one weapon and I made it all the way to Onyx. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
That guy was zooming. Did you see how fast he was moving when he went from right to left there? Felt like he like had speed boost.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger. Festen Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Den ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben
Träger
gewonnen.
brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
This is pretty fast.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste
Pretty
Träger
fast.
ist völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Alright, pretty good. This is the run right here. This is the one.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
No more dilly-dally.
Los, los, los!
I think this is probably my last one of the session. I'm gonna do my best right here. We could go all the way. Grammar, thank you. Appreciate it. 403 for the 403. Does that mean I need to start going slower? What if I got a 503? Would I have gotten an extra $1?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Jetzt sind sie mitten.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I'm gonna get a jackal spawn right here. That's funny. If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
You guys ever seen those jackal spawns next to the ghost? I don't think you have, because I'd never spawn those guys. Pretty much ever.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl...
Okay, I got 2 grenades. Normally I'd revert because I accidentally picked up the battle rifle, or I'd go back to pick up the pistol. But I have 2 grenades, which should be fine. I need to make sure I don't miss one of my grenades when I board the Wraith on Metropolis. You know Zoo hates talking about dreams. It's not that he hates talking about dreams, he hates that he gets that question like every single day. It's a crazy, I don't know, it's a question that I used to get like every day as well. Some random person will come in and ask, do you ever dream about Halo? And it just gets tiring to answer the same question over and over and over again. I've legit been asked that question probably like 500 times. Maybe more. And Zoo the same. It's just, it's such a random, persistent question that comes up like every single day. Do most people dream about games they played a lot? Because I've never dreamed about Halo, and I've played this game more than anybody. I think it's pretty common that most people don't dream about their experiences staring at a TV. Now, if you're immersed in the lore of the game, if you're like playing a new RPG for the first time, and you're like exploring a new world, I know it's very common to dream about your game there. But I'm not experiencing the lore of this game. I'm doing time trials. I'm doing like laps of this game. There is no lore the way I'm playing. Like, I'm not taking part in the story. I'm doing a speedrun, you know? I'm not immersed in this game like that at all. Yo, Volko, thank you for the resub. Do I dream about getting asked if I dream about Halo? Yes, those are my favorite dreams. The dreamceptions. I don't know. I don't consider the lore at all when I'm playing a speedrun. I'm not like immersing myself in the universe like that.
Nette Begrüßung. Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Graves. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
The worst part is I don't know if I made early cycle because I don't know how much time I died.
Sir, Corporal Perez,
I just won't
Kompanie
go
A,
for it.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, Ma'am. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
His name is Barbiter. I'm not sure about that.
Marines durch und durch. Hey, wann fängst du an zu kämpfen? Lass mir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts.
I wish I reloaded those rockets. It's still fine.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst. Ein Feind!
Come on, man. Just take your dang sword flies. Yo, Grammar with another 5. I appreciate it. Try to keep on zooming. And try to make you proud. Just let me through relatively quickly. I'll be happy with the slightly bad Arbiter. Just want the run to keep going. I just don't want the run to die here. We're in. Pretty good.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Never fortunate. Please. Alright. Less than ideal. Love getting bad door.
Aber passt auf.
We'll lose time on the split, but the run's still good. We're still green.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht nach rein.
Still good.
Wir dürfen nicht...
$10 from Grammar, thank you so much. From the Barbator. I really do appreciate the support, Grammar. You've been very generous recently.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Ketzernamen, was haben Sie getan?
Dokes. Yeah, losing runs to Arbiter is one of my least favorite places to lose runs. It's because that trick just feels so random, and it does have a random component to it. So like sometimes you just lose your runs. I'm getting better at it though.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yeah, it does kind of suck that it's just slightly random. Did I get my VHS? No, I have not. I don't know when he's gonna send it. I don't know if it actually has shipped or not. But I don't have it yet. It's how it feels with Hanger 1 skip on Cairo as well. Like, we found the fastest version, and that's all there is. There's nothing else. You haven't allotted money to give away. As long as you're being responsible, I really appreciate it. Don't give too much to streamers. But yeah, this is my full-time job, so I very much do appreciate anybody who does support consistently. It makes me able to keep doing this. I need to get better at being a content creator if I want to keep doing this as a job. Like, I need to put more effort into YouTube production and stuff. But that's just so much work. It's so hard. God, you're a troll. That's not fair, man. He should have died. This was fast, too. Come on, buddy. God, you're so troll. .608. I'm not restarting. I'm not restarting. It's like 30 seconds lost. It was gonna be really fast. How are there still more popcorn coming? Did I just run out of sword? I gotta go get a new sword because I'm bad. Very cool. Okay. That's funny, Tux. He said he was gonna send me one, so I don't need an extra one, but that's pretty funny.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Are you gonna troll me like this? Oh, come on, dude. We're so slow.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station.
I'm not restarting. I don't have to restart. Don't have to restart.
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
We're gonna be right after this split, but I'm gonna keep trying.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
Don't have to restart. I have to restart. Why is that dude just punching me before he even sees me?
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
And I really don't want to reset, but this run's... I'm losing motivation on this run. How bad is it? That's gonna... 13 minutes. Worse. It's gonna be like a 13:10.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Even with the perfect endgame, we're losing over 30 seconds. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna be a 13:20. Si se puedes.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht. Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo. Welch eines Käse? In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
Alright. Let's not give up. We're gonna be red, but only by like 25 seconds. I've done worse.
Wir haben die Prophetensiege gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Sehen Sie sich um, Gebieter. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um die Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Linie ist noch mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alter.
Alright, it's not dead. Keep on keeping on.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Maybe I can get a gold split Delta Halo here. Never lucky. What's up, guns? Run was going good until untimely deaths on Oracle. And how did I even... I got traction so fast because I did a weird slide jump tech, or crouch tech, and then I just walked right off. Dang, man. How did I manage that? I don't want to go for the double nade now that I had the plasma pistol. I should get this checkpoint. Since I wasted enough time, right? I think we're going for the double nade.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Maybe not. 1 cycle regret. Yeah, we'll just accidentally save a minute on regret. He'll just the boss will just randomly die. Imagine.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex.
Keep on keeping on. Honestly, not a bad Delta Halo. 1 quick death, everything else is fine. Oops, accidentally slid too far. Normally I'd go and pick up those frag grenades, but they were too far back. Don't snipe me. Ooh, barely dodged him. That was sick. Alright, here we go. First try sword flag, coming right up. I went way too high. But if they snipe me, it's my fault. Yeah. It's not ogre. It's not ogre. Perfect regret, we're back in the green. It's not ogre. If I first try everything, we're back in the green. Keep on keeping on, is that a Death Stranding reference? No. Keep on keeping on has been a thing for a long time. I feel like I heard that in an old Disney movie from, like, not that I was alive, but like a 50s Disney movie, wasn't it? Wasn't it like an old Disney movie? No, it's been a phrase and a saying for a really long time. There was that period where the UK style posters were like keep calm and carry on. Those were really popular for like a few years, and I feel like keeping on made a resurgence in like vocabulary during that point, but keep on keeping on has been a thing. Yeah, exactly what Grammar's saying. Those British posters, it was a the phrase was similar to like keep calm and carry on, but keep on keeping on has been a thing I've heard many, many times. I've never even played Death Stranding, so definitely not where I heard it. Cool.
versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
Was that the walking simulator game? Yeah, it's where you gotta deliver stuff between the, like, the towns or whatever, and you carry the big backpack. The game actually looked kind of cool. I never played it, but it looked kind of cool.
sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen. Er behauptet, dass ihn niemand vor menschlicher Präsenz dort gewarnt hätte. Das erklärt, warum seine Flotte nur aus ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. Alright, even with the death, still sub-5 button. Pretty good. We can still save time on the split.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern. 3 Prophetenhierarchen. Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
He just like punches straight up in the air as I fly over him, devastating the speedrun. Does like a Mario style lunge. Alright. First try fight and I'm back in the green. Even if it's slow, it'll break about even. Run's not dead. Try to stay locked in. Let's give the run a real chance. It's not over. I didn't hear no bell. No 2 birds, 1 shot. I forgot to. I mean, I already lost time on that section anyway. I didn't really have time. Where the heck is he? Where is this Banshee? There's a Banshee alive. I think he's directly under me. And it's an Ultra. Ultimate troll, dude. I'm gonna get fuel rotted here. It's not even my fault. Okay, well I saved it. That's pretty good. Pretty good recovery. Oh, there's still a grunt. Okay, I didn't completely save it. Is this deathless? No, I died once. Or I reverted once. Oh, come on. Please.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantomgeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht brauchen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr. Da ist das Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
No, I got too greedy. I thought he was gonna be close enough. I needed to go fast. I thought I was gonna get that lunch.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantomgeschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht brauchen, wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
I don't regret going greedy there. I think it was the right call.
Ziel, holt ihn euch. Hier sind überall Ehrengardisten. Gut aufpassen.
Alright, whatever, man. I gotta call it quits. I can't keep going for tonight. This was I don't know, I feel like I'm playing well. My sword flying's really good. I'm just not getting the runs. But I can't keep going. I gotta call it quits. Thank you everybody for watching and hanging out. That's gonna be it for this session. I'll definitely be back tomorrow. See you guys.